How are we doing, future Joshua? Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? Oh, sugar. Okay, how about now? And we wait. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Hello, friends. Volume test. Get ready for me to jump out of my skin. Smidge louder. Oh. Okay. Hello. I hope you've had a wonderful day. We are back here in Dark Souls. I don't remember exactly where we left off. I definitely don't remember having 43,500 souls. Because we gotta either spend them or something. Oh, I remember what we were doing. Okay. I wrote this down. Okay. So I wrote down, use souls to absolve sin from guy by gargoyles. Then join... Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Right. So we got a shitload of souls. And we're going to use those to absolve the sin that we got by killing Guinevere. Right? So that we can then join the Dark Moon people, which then only leaves one covenant that we haven't joined. And then, because the last Dark Souls stream was called Saving the Onion Man, something, Siegmeyer. First thing we did was we went down to Blighttown and came across him there. And then we got a little bit distracted because turns out there's a whole optional area down there that I didn't know about. So we did all that jazz. Met, can't remember what he was called, but he was like the last remaining dragon in the universe. So that was very cool. The Ash Lake, I think it was called. But right, the reason why we're doing this is we were messing around in the Demon Ruins, eventually made it to Lost Izalith, which was super cool. But then the next bit we'd get to, we will come across our onion friend. And we have to, I think we have to have done the steps before so that we don't fudge up his whole quest line. I don't know whether it would have screwed it up, but I don't want to risk it. Because I think we were supposed to go to the Duke's Archives before. We got the Lord Vessel, and that gave us, we could have gone, where was it? The Catacombs, and then Tomb of the Giants, Demon Ruins, and then Lost Izalith, New Londo Ruins, and then the Four Kings, which we did that. And then I don't remember offhand what the fourth one was. I think it might be the Duke's Archives, right? For Seath, I think he's called. Level-wise, I think we were supposed to go there first. So okay. So from here we gotta go absolve us, which I think I was informed that it will take about, I think it's 500 souls per level, and we are now level 75, I think. So I think we needed about 36,500. So we went back to the Painted World, which was fun. Sadly, I didn't know that we couldn't warp straight back, so it was a bit of a palaver. But I don't really want to go back down to Firelink, because I don't think that's the right, I think we've got to go back to the tower where we fought the gargoyles, which I think is about the second boss or the third boss in the game. Wait, that was maybe Dark Souls stream number 2, I don't know. So on the plus side, we are demolishing everything around here. It poses no danger to us. The only danger is gravity. These dudes. So it should be a fairly quick run. The bad thing is that because it's been so long since we've been here, I don't really remember the way around. I know we unlocked this ladder here, but I don't know where that takes us. And I'm pretty sure we unlocked a shortcut to get back to the Gargoyle Tower, but I don't know where it was. Hang on, so that way we go up, and then we go across the bridge where we fought the Taurus demon, then down into the depths, which is not the way we want to go. I know how we get there. What we'll do, I think, we will warp to... Let's see if I'm remembering this right. We'll warp to the Undead Parish, which should be Andre, banging away. And then I think if we go back a smidge, so Sen's Fortress is over here. We don't want to go there. I thought, when I realised, okay, we got to go speak to the dude who does the sin stuff, who I think is something to do with some goddess called Velka. I don't know. I don't know much about the lore. I've learned a lot about the lore since we've been playing. But I don't know. Anyway, I think that... yeah, this is the right way, I think. I thought it was the person, like, at the end of Sen's Fortress, there's a bridge that you kind of have to jump across. And I'm pretty sure now that it's just a vendor. I thought that was the person. But no, we have to go... I think if we go... I think that the top is the top of this building here. And the dude we're looking for, I think, is in that tower. But again, it's been so long since we've been back here. Yeah, there was... anything new over here? No, okay. So I think that... Oh, sugar, that was a shortcut, isn't it? That takes us back to Firelink. Okay, that would have been good to know. Yeah, we're now one-shotting the Boulder Knights as well. Okay, and is there a guy here? No. I don't know if he respawns. I think he was a mage. Some kind of sorcerer of some kind. I don't know. I thought he was about here. But I guess maybe he doesn't respawn. I don't know. So we're going to go up here and up here. And we're going to run through where we fought the gargoyles, which I think is right past here. Okay. Yeah, so this is where we did the gargoyle fight, which I have still not gotten over. That was so disappointing. Oh, that's cool. So we can see Sen's Fortress over there. I don't want to get too close to the edge. That down there is, I don't, maybe Darkroot? That is the undead bird. Okay. Yeah, we got really turned around last time. I think this is the person we're after. Not sure why he stood like that.
Just in time.
Right, so we want to... Has he got anything to say? Yeah, that's the dude down at Firelink, isn't it? That sells the miracles. Is he? Is he? I didn't know that. Petrus. Let me check that's the right fella. Petrus of Thorland. It's the big dude that's like a warrior monk or something. Okay, so the first thing that comes up is a Reddit post called "Do I Need to Kill Petrus?" Oops. See, I don't like looking up spoilers for this. But we did it with Solaire, and I've done it now with the Onion Dude. Anything that's going to kind of cut content out because we didn't speak to a specific person or something like that. I don't know. I think when we're done with this, we're going to go to Dark Souls 2. So I kind of want to experience as much as we can in our first playthrough. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we joined the Way of White. That was the first covenant. Apparently Rhea, who was there was a lady warrior monk and 2 male warrior monks. They went off on a mission to the catacombs. But Petrus is back. Talk to Lautrec. Lautrec's long gone. So we can't do that. Okay, we rescue Rhea from the Tomb of the Giants, which was after the catacombs, right? So we're not going to be doing that yet. First things first, we got to save our onion friend. And the only way we can do that is by heading to the Duke's archives. So first thing, we will request absolution. Cleansed of sin, okay. I think, oh, we do have that. Don't have those. Don't know.
If thou committest the crime, there is no need.
Okay. So that ladder, I think, goes up to the first bell. So that's pointless. So now we should be good to join Gwendolyn back in Anor Londo. Unfortunately, this is gonna... we've got a bunch of admin to do at the start. Before we get to the actual Dark Souls in. I'm very tempted to just... we can survive this, right? Yeah. Oh. This isn't going to end well. Yeah. Okay. So I vote walk from here. I think we can walk down to where we're supposed to go. We didn't have this warp ability until very recently. So until about 2 streams ago, we had to manually walk all around, which is where all the shortcuts and stuff comes into play. Now we can warp, and we can't warp to every bonfire, but we can warp to some. I think it's that one, the Dark Moon Tomb. Okay. Is that the right? Yeah. So now we should be able to... I think it's down here. Okay. Here we go.
O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
Yep. And we got an achievement, Blade of the Dark Moon. So we should now only have one covenant left, which I think is the Sun Bros. But we need a bunch more faith for that. Who does the voice? I thought I recognized his voice from somewhere. Clearly not. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, he is in a film I've seen. I thought so. It's not who I thought it was, but I have seen the film. Okay, and we are back. Offer souvenir of reprise. I don't know what that means. Back to Dr. Google. Souvenir of reprisal. A blood-drained, shrunken ear. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. I think that's like a faction currency. So, I mean, no. But thank you all the same. I think we can go through here. But I I don't want to do that yet. Then we'll get embroiled in some other nonsense. Right. So now we got to go to... Anor Londo. There's no bonfire there. Chamber of the Princess. Which one is that? That, I think, is where we fought Ornstein and Smough. Which is really weird that there's a bonfire there now. I think we gotta go Anor Londo. And this should take us to the bonfire that was the bonfire, but then we did some questing, and now it is no longer. But I think there was a gate. I think I know the way we're going. There were enemies all over here, but... And this was all light and bright and sunny, and... I think we killed a boss, and then it... I'm not entirely sure what the law was, but it's now turned evil. But there should be a gate over this side that we couldn't get through until we found the Lord Vessel. And that should have unlocked it. We will see. I thought it was... Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is now a brand new area when we get through here. And I think this should be the Duke's archives. Oh. Right, let me open up. Where's the thing about how we save the Onion Man? Siegmeyer. Right, so we first met him when he was sleeping outside Sen's fortress, then in Anolondo, in the big castle, then back at Firelink, then Blighttown, that's the one we just did in the last stream. Lost Izalith. Yeah, that is the one that we can't do until we've done this last bit. So, walk back to Firelink, we did that. He's missing, then he's down in Blighttown. Finding his daughter. While heading through the Duke's archives, right before the entrance to Crystal Cave, there are multiple crystal golems around. You should see a gold crystal golem in the middle of this forest area. So I'm guessing the same as what Dusk of Ulasil was trapped in, down in Darkroot. Defeat it and Sieglinde, his daughter, will pop out. Speak to her and she will ask if you have seen her father. Say yes and she will thank you and nothing more. Then go back to Firelink and she'll... Okay. Then we can do Lost Izalith. Okay. So we don't have to necessarily finish the Duke's archives, but we do have to progress until we find the crystal golems. And ideally, if we could find a bonfire so that we've got a checkpoint, that would be fab. But I think we're going into this. Lost Izalith, the level recommendation is 75, which we are now level 75. Here, I think it's level 60, so it's not going to be easy by any means, but it should be manageable, I think. Okay, so this is cool. We've only come across one of these before. Down... where was it? Outside the Undead Parish, I think. And we got this helmet. The Fangbore Helm, which you can actually see our character's face. I thought it was like a whole... But it's very, very metal, right? And it's really good. Hence why we're still using it. It's very heavy, but it's got really good defense and it just looks awesome. I know we can at some point get a Mimic Chest helmet. As soon as we find that, we're going to use that, because they are the freakiest enemies so far in Dark Souls. But this, I mean, is he not charging at us because we look like his long-lost cousin? I don't know. Oh, he's revving up. See, I'm guessing that it's going to be a bit of a souped-up version. Because when we fought the first one of these, we were level 4, something like that. Like really new. I think it was after the Taurus demon, but before the gargoyle. So very, very, very early on. So I'm sure we could probably kill that one now in about one hit. I think it has... Oh, down we go. Yeah, so it definitely does more. I think it might be the same moveset, though. Where's... Okay, we're back. I know where we're going. Let's go Anor Londo. This is why I'm kind of hoping we come across a bonfire fairly soon there. Because right now we don't really have a good checkpoint. I don't know how big the place is going to be when we get in there. It sounds quite big. I mean, if there's the Duke's Archives and then this separate thing called the... Was it the Crystal Caverns? I think this is going to be another big area. I'm just hoping it's going to be well lit. Because everywhere we've been, like, post Lord Soul, Lord Vessel even, Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith have been entirely underground. The catacombs are underground. New Londo Ruins, underground. So I'm a little bit sick of being lost. I know that's down to my terrible sense of direction, but... Okay, nip to the side and poke him in the butt. I found so far in Dark Souls, no enemy, no matter how intimidating they might seem, nobody likes a sword to the butt. And it's worked on everything from an undead dragon, like the gaping dragon down in the depths, Ornstein and Smoth, Priscilla, even Ceaseless Discharge, who is like a giant lava demon. He didn't like a sword to the butt. So as long as we can kind of stay away from those horns, we should be good. And I think we can block. It depletes all our stamina, but we can block one hit. Ooh. We could try burning him. I mean, it's made of metal. Can we like smelt it? That did some damage, but really not much. Ooh. Maybe off. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's a quicker way of getting there. There probably would have been if we hadn't killed Guinevere, so we still had that bonfire. I know it's not that long, but it's like 2 loading screens and some running. I will be much happier once we get an actual bonfire in there. And here we go again. Yeah, Anor Londo looks so spooky now. It was probably the best looking area so far. A lot of the other places are like some kind of hell-based environment, or like a literal sewer or something, or inside a volcano. Like, Anor Londo was the one place that actually looked like a really nice place to live. So as much as I hated spending 4 entire streams dying over and over to Ornstein and Smough, at least the background was nice. Now we've spoiled it, unfortunately. Okay. I'm very tempted to... I mean, we could... Oh... If we can... Oh, hang on, we don't have the right thing equipped. Sugar. Okay. I could try... Last stream, I unlocked Great Magic Weapon, which we haven't... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, get the shield, get the shield. And it's going to charge at us. We need to Estus. Oh, okay, we have a corner. This could work very well. Keep our stamina up. This is quite good here, because we can get all around it. And I think it only attacks front on. So if we do a Titanite Demon strategy and try and keep behind it and away from the pointy bits... Oh, magic weapons ended. Oof, okay. Do we Estus or do we... Oh. Now we really need to Estus. Okay. Leave us alone, please. Can we do a tactical retreat? Can we outrun a Fangball? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to come outside here. Oh dear. Okay. The annoying thing is this isn't even a boss. This is just the first thing. Which maybe does not bode super well for how the Duke's Archives will go. I think we might do it right now, though. Perfect. And we have 6 Estus. Oh, we got another Fangball helm. Is that going to be improved at all? No, okay, it's literally the same. Okay. So far it just looks kind of like more Anor Londo. I don't know if things are going to get a bit wacky. And this... Oh god, there's another one. This place, we can't... It's not like some areas that you can technically get to quite early in the game. We flat out can't get here before getting the Lord Vessel. So, unfortunately, I kind of see this being how it goes. I don't think there's going to be many low-level cannon fodder dudes. I think it's all going to be hard-hitting. I don't know. If it's the crystal people, that's fine, because we learnt how to avoid them down in Darkroot. I'm fully prepared for it to be something completely new, though. I did not expect when we went into the Ash Lake and the Great Hollow. I figured, oh, this is like an optional secret area. They won't have a whole batch of new enemies. And no, they did. So I don't know. I don't know lore-wise what the Duke's Archives is. And we'll use another Estus. Oh, now we're going to have to use another Estus. One more. Oh. Okay, one more. Perfect. Only 1,000 souls. Come on. It should be way more than that. Okay, are we going to have a third fang boar? Nope. We have books and furniture. No books. Okay. So, bonfire. Yes, please. I don't know. I don't think the fangboars will respawn. I know when we came across the one in the Undead Parish, that one didn't respawn. But... oh yeah, no. Okay. Where do we go now, then? Is that anywhere here, or is it up the stairs? Seems to be funneling us over here. What do we have? We have a lever, which we can't move. We have a platform. Oh, okay, we'll try using that. Here we go. So this should take us to the Duke's Archives proper, I'm assuming. Whether it's a castle or... I don't know. Oh, that's... what's that over there? Is that a normal No, that's not a normal undead enemy. They've got... they have growths. And... I don't know if they have different attacks. It seems to be largely the same. But they look different, so that's something. We have... ooh. He's trying to sneak past us. We have that fella with a bow, and there's one of the actual crystal people. So the crystal people we came across, it was Darkroot Basin, where we found Havel, whose armor we are currently wearing on our chest and arms. And they were there. Oh, what is that thing doing a dance over there? Oh, not good. I don't know why the mage guy was dancing. I've never seen that. At least we have a bonfire here, though. Oh. Oh, it's... okay, that's going to be what that's for. Okay. So we're in Anolondo, but we're now going up. So I don't know where that puts us. I thought, if anything, we'd be going down. Because there's no, like, big towers off to the left-hand side. Well, at least I've got... oh, yeah, he's dancing again over there. That mage, he looks very jolly. I'm sure he isn't going to be. Boom. And can we do a Big Peter? Yes. First Big Peter of the night. And kind of getting our butts handed to us. I think maybe if we can get some humanities, it might be worth kindling the bonfire, because we're already down 1 Estus, and we haven't even got to the main chamber yet. I'll take those souls. Right, so we've got the big crystal dude, and we have that fella. If we could take out the bow guy without being hit, that would be perfect. Because the mage guy's casting. Oh, he hit us. Okay. Well, we're now safe down here to just face off against him. Oh, second Big Peter. Right, now we're going to scoot over here. I don't think that guy's attacking us. How did we die there? What? Right, I might have to look this up. I think there's something like, if you hit one of the crystal dudes when they're in a certain position, you take damage. I don't, what would we call them? Crystal undead? Undead crystal soldier. Okay. Ooh, they are weak to lightning. Well, you know what that means. We have to try. I think it might be time to get our old friend out of retirement. Unfortunately, I think it does mean we're going to have to say goodbye to the Fangbor Helm again. This way. Somewhere. Dragon Slayer Spear. Here we go. We over? Yeah. Right, Fangbor Helm. We'll swap that to the Serial Killer Mask. That gives us more stamina. There we go. Okay. And I don't think we should have... Should we swap that for something else as well? Miracles, we don't have the thingy to use them. We could go... Could try Fire Surge. I don't think we've used that. Yeah, let's try that. Right. Now, I don't remember whether this spear... I know it's thrust damage. I think it's lightning damage also. Because we infused our winged spear with Ornstein's soul. And Ornstein was using lightning against us. So that makes me think it's probably lightning damage. But it could also be magic damage or generic divine, something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's like, okay. Right, this should absolutely stomp. Doesn't seem to be doing a drastic amount more. But on the plus side, we do get to keep further away from them. And we can attack from behind the shield, which is good. Honestly, I think it's taking the same number of hits to kill them, which is really not ideal. Hide behind here and do an Estus. One more poke, I think. Perfect. And we got the bow dude. Right, yeah. Duck down here. Okay, is that the bow guy or is that another guy? I think we now have 2 melee crystal people. 1 bow crystal person. The big, fully crystallized person. And whatever that mage thing is. We haven't made it there yet. Oh yeah, there's the archer. So, can we pop over this side? So the magic man can't hit us. Yeah. Next up, I mean, I guess we have this fella to worry about. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Right, we're going to do another tactical retreat. Hide down here. We'll do an Estus. Crystal Man's getting close. We'll take out this fella. There we go. Okay. So, the dancing sorcerer chap, he is going to stay there, I think. He's not going to come down here. So as long as we're on this slightly lower level, I don't think he can hit us. So we should be good to focus on just taking this guy out. And yeah, they are definitely buffed compared to the ones down in Darkroot. I think that's a new attack. I think down in Darkroot they were literally just like whacking people. Broken pendant. What's that? Is that what we're looking for? Oh no, this is to do... yeah, oh yeah, this is part of the DLC. Which, I don't know when we should start the DLC. The Artorias stuff. So I think that's kind of to do with time travel or something. We spoke to Dusk of Ulasil. We saved her down in Darkroot. And now she is just a vendor. But I think it's that item that lets us start the DLC. Like, she's called Dusk of Ulasil. I think the DLC, we go to Ulasil. Possessing the broken pendant will cause a black portal to spawn at the location where Dusk was rescued, allowing the player to travel back in time, accessing the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. Upon interacting with the portal, the hand of Manus reaches through time and pulls the player in a violent manner. Who's Manus? Bloody hell, that's a terrifying looking boss. Oh my gosh, apparently in that boss fight we can summon the past version of Great Wolf Sith, who was a boss we had to kill. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll take the broken pendant and we'll take the Titanite chunk. We've got 19,000 souls, so not enough for another level. I'd love to know why the sorcerer does that little jig. I don't know if that's how he casts a spell or something, but I swear I've never seen anyone do that animation. There he's like casting at us. Okay. I think he just does this. How could we... I don't think we've got a ranged option. I don't know if he's going to stay there. Because ideally, I will take out all the crystal dudes first. And then we can just focus on the sorcerer. I don't think he's moving. Okie doke. Oh, we got one under here. Oh, I've missed using a spear. I don't think I've ever used a spear in a game. And it wasn't until we played Dark Souls, and right at the start I found a weapon called the Winged Spear. And it was the only weapon for a long time. It was the only thing we upgraded. So it was basically all we used for the first half of the game. And then we came across Ornstein and Smough, and it didn't work so well. But we got Ornstein's soul, and we could make this weapon, the Dragon Slayer Spear, with the soul and a +10 spear of any kind. So we had to say goodbye to our winged spear, but it's more like it's evolved, right? It's the same weapon. He's doing the dance again. What is that? Can we just fireball him while he's dancing? That... Oh my gosh, that wiped him out. Bloody hell. Okay, well that... that went very well. This, from a lore perspective, is really cool. Because until now, everything's sort of been in disarray. All the areas are... I mean, there's an apocalypse going on, and it looks like it. This place is still clean. Like, aside from the mess we're making, you could be forgiven for not knowing any of the undead stuff was going on. Yeah, I've never used a spear in a game. And Dark Souls, it made me go, ooh. So when we started Morrowind, and there's way more weapon types than in Oblivion and Skyrim. It's the first Elder Scrolls I've ever played that has spears. And I was like, oh yeah, we'll select spears as one of our main skills. Little did I know, I think we haven't come across a spear the entire time. I think we had an iron one right at the start, but nobody sells a good spear. What is this? Oh. Okay, let's get rid of him. And I'm going to have to use another Estus. I don't know where that switch takes us, but it's good to know. I should probably be checking these as well for, what do we reckon? Mimic or real chest? Real chest. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. That's what the Fangbore Helm needs to upgrade it, so we will definitely take that. Right, so it looks like we have that area over on the right-hand side, as well as wherever this thing will take us. I don't know which to do first. So I vote we'll check this bit out. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a separate, like, direction for us to go. I think this might just be a chest or something. Oh, this might not go well. Need to try and keep them all on the one side of us. This is not good. Okay. Use another Estus and try attacking. Is this people warning us that this is a mimic chest? I reckon. Read message. Be wary of chest. Oh no. I mean, we haven't come across one of these for a while, so I guess we are overdue. Okay. Ready to see the freakiest design? See, not only does it sit, it then stands up. Oh. I don't remember where the first one we found was. I don't know if it was in Sen's Fortress. But now, ever since, any chest we've come across, I'm like, oh, sugar, we gotta attack it first. I want to be sure, because it may well be one of these creepy things. I think I should probably Estus, because if it catches us, we're going to be caught out. But we don't have any more. So this is it now. It's the creepy giggle it does as well. Oh no, it's grabbed us. Oh, this might be it for us. Yeah. And down we go. Okay, I am going to have to get up for a smidge. I don't know why the stream started and then died after literally 1 minute. That was very odd. Now the question is, who respawns? Does the magic guy respawn? I'm guessing all the crystal people do. We shall see. Here we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh yeah, the magic guy is back. Oh, they're all bloody back. Okay. Yeah, I really think we should. I don't have any humanities, but I do have a couple of twin humanities, which is perfect for this because we need one humanity to become human and then one humanity to kindle the bonfire. Okay. See, we're down in Estus already. Not even in the main section yet. Perfect. Okay, where are the others? Is it just the arrow guy? That was timed perfectly. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta Estus. Stuck back here, shall we? Oh no. Yeah, we're down to 2 Estus and we've only... Oh, this is not going well, is it? Let's get some distance. One more on that fella. And then the crystal dude's nearly out of the fight. Okay. Ooh. Oh, another blue titanite. I don't know exactly what we upgrade with blue titanite. I don't know. So there's also red titanite, green titanite, white titanite, and normal titanite. Well, what worked really well before was just burning him. Oh. Got interrupted by a table. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there now. I didn't know they could do that. I don't think he healed, though, which is good. Oh, there go our souls. Yeah, okay. I am gonna have to get one. How are we doing, future Joshua? How are we doing? Yes, we are back. Okay. What else do I need to do? Right, I think I might have whacked the camera slightly. So let's have a little look. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hello, friends. We are back. We are back. I quit, so we're literally carrying on from where we were. Yeah, that can be louder. Okay, there we go. I was not looking at. We got to a new area. We've started the Duke's Archives, hence the name of the stream. And because it was a new place, I was like super focused. So I was not looking at my phone at all. Hello and good night. I think I might have missed the person that was here before. But hello, friends that are joining now or at some point later. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you... Oh, yeah, we died, didn't we? Of course. Hello. We are back here in Dark Souls. That is actually slightly too loud. So all you've missed... I mean, we can go back there because the two things didn't spawn back. So we haven't made much progress, but we found the first bonfire. Okay, that's... Okay, so this is actually... What's going on here? Right? What is going on here? So... This is Anor Londo, right? We spawned, I went to the Sin dude, we absolved them, we joined the Dark Moon Covenant, and then we came here. So we are now clear to go and save whoever we have to save the Onion Man later. But Anor Londo right now is dark for us. If we go down here, it should all go from like... Because this is sunlight. Then we get to actual Anor Londo, and it... Why is it now lit up again? Anor Londo should... When we came here before, like earlier this stream, this was nighttime. And it was really spooky. But now that's gone. It's gone back to how it was. Yeah, oh my gosh, this is so much nicer. Oh my gosh. This is how I remember Anor Londo. Not the dark, depressing... I mean, it's still kind of depressing because there's nobody here. But, oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like we should feel the sunlight on our skin. Our very dry... Yeah, we do not look good right now. But is there a bit where we can be in the sunshine? Here we go. How's that vitamin D, my guy? How's that? Should we go around here? Here we go. Isn't this better? How do we do, somewhere, here we go. What do we have? Okay, this is cool. So, is this the stuff that we've learned gestures, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know about pointing. Let's swap that. Proper bow. Oh, here we go. These are going to be way cooler. Hurrah. Well, okay. So shrug is that one. That's, I think, what happens when we say we've run out of Estus, and then we try and use an Estus. That's our guys, like, exasperated. What's the proper bow? Okay, that one versus... That's just a... That one's a bit more reserved. That's a foot. Yeah, we'll keep that one, I think. Actually, no, that one's pretty cool. I don't know. What else do we have? Look skyward. Well, what is it? What is it? Oh shit! Don't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. He wasn't supposed to walk off the bloody edge. Oh. Oh God. Well, I'm gonna say clip that. Because that I was... Oh, yeah, see, now it's gone back to bloody darkness. Oh. Oh, dear. I will equip arrows, because we bought a load. Just on the off chance we need it. And it's pointless having that one equipped. So, if we're going with the spear for a bit, then we'll go for... that one. Honestly. That's what I get for... I mean, I don't see these ever actually being, like, used. I guess if you do, like, PvP or something... So what was this one? Yeah, he kind of walks forward. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Well, at least we can we can now do the exact route that we took. That's really weird how it... I wonder if it will happen again. I don't know. What's that say? Liar ahead. Was that a mimic chest? I think. So we came up here, which was... there's no enemies. I think there would have been... I think there were 3 giants in that thing we just went through. But since we destroyed the projection of Guinevere, all of it all of the enemies have gone. Then we got here. This is originally when we first came to Anor Londo. I think it was here. This doorway was a yellow fog gate, which is the first time we saw it. And from my understanding, that they get unlocked. I don't know where the others are, but they get unlocked when you get the Lord Vessel. So we came in here and we faced off against the second time seeing one, not since right at the beginning, a Fang Boar, the big metal thing with the... so that was cool. Obviously this time we had the Fang Boar helm equipped, so that was a cool moment. There was one here and we took a couple of times and then we did it. And they don't respawn. We got a second Fang Boar helm. Not sure what we could do with that. And I think there was a second one here. But they don't respawn, so they're not here now. We haven't kindled the bonfire because we don't have humanities right now. And also, there was somebody, I think up here, there was somebody that had a broken pendant, which I believe is how we start the DLC. I don't know when we would be doing that, but... okay, so here we are again. These look quite scary, and honestly, they kind of are. On their own, therefore, I think it's 6 hits. But they attack just the same as the undead people, so they're beefed up, but the same. But when there's like 5, and that fella with the bow, if they hit you, it hits pretty hard. So ideally, we've got to get rid of all of them before the crystal fella comes for us. Because I think there's another one behind him. And then through here we have the dancing mage. Yeah, there he goes. Really bizarre every time he does that. I don't know if that's some kind of buff or something. Oh, bloody hell. We've been skewered. We did at one point have like 14,000 souls, but we keep dying. So they're long gone. Okay. This way, right? Oh no, I can hear myself. I can hear myself. No, thank you. Okay. It is really nice having the extra range. It took a while to get used to. Like, I was still going into sword radius. When obviously with a spear we don't have to. Perfect. Oh, and we also learnt that the mage thing in there, it hits really hard, but we can kill it with one fireball. So if we can get close enough, he's kind of no problem. What do they have? Ooh, crystal straight sword. Let's scoot round here. Oh. Okay, I'm considering going back to the sword. Either the fire sword or the Uchi. I think that the extra defense from being a bit lighter is probably going to be quite important. Oh no, that's, yeah, there we go. I mean, I might swap that for that one. Oh, would help if I changed our weapon. Could try the Fury Sword, but I think I'm going to go for the Katana. I don't know how fire does against crystal. Because the crystal golems, they look like they're some kind of ice Pokemon. So I keep thinking that, like, we will be able to melt them and stuff, and we can't. I should say as well, I had 2 new YouTube subscribers today, but I don't know either of their names. So hello, person 138. I hope you had a wonderful day today. And hello, person 139. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Ooh, perfect. I feel like we're doing more damage now. I don't know. Getting a bunch of those. It's a shame we have so much stuff that we could sell to Frank, but Frank is long gone. Okay, so that's good to know that we can wipe them out if we have a full stamina bar in about 10 seconds. Nip round here. Oh my goodness. Well, that went very well. Shit, that's doing loads of damage. Why is the heavy attack doing so much damage? That's redonkulous. Like, is that because that's a slash and that's thrust? What about this fella? Is he like thrusting? Or slashing? I don't know. I can't see the health. That crystal guy as well. I made the fatal mistake of saying, oh, well, we fought the crystal dudes down in Darkroot, so it should be fine. I think he is also beefed up. I can't believe how much more damage that does. 200 versus 104. Yeah, so it does a bit more on the crystal. I don't know. I don't think I'm used to a weapon that does 2 types of damage. Like the Fury Sword is slash or slash. The winged spear was thrust or thrust. This has both. And I don't know if that's a katana thing or if it's an Uchi katana thing. I don't know. I don't know who I have to thank, but... Right, can we pop him before he teleports off? Yep, there we go. Your dancing didn't help there, did it? Well, I have a lot more confidence now, knowing that we can... Yeah, it leaves us more exposed, because it takes longer. But we only need to hit twice, and they're down. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. How did I not find this sooner? Down in one. Perfect. Oh! I thought we should Estus. Should have Estus. Yeah, it's really strange as well. I started the stream and it went for 1 minute and about 2 seconds and then died. And then I started another one straight up after, and we've now been going 2.5 hours. And we've actually been playing. It was just the sign-in screen. So I don't know. But I don't want to tempt fate, and I'm going to touch some wood. But hopefully we got the glitch out the way. I don't know as well how far through the Duke's archives the thing for the Onion Man is. I know I'm looking for a gold crystal golem. And right now, the only one we've seen is that blue one right there. Oh, trying to go for the big Peter there. We have quite a bit of range as well when we do that attack. Oh. Okay. Don't want to get hit by magic. Who do we go for? Ooh. Oh, I thought that was it for you, friend. Oh, no, he hit us. Oh, no. Yeah, we were way too risky there. going to be down another Estus. And we don't get 10 when we... Oh, no. Oh. Oh my gosh, I did not know that he'd tried going in for melee. I can hear that the archers are still there. And is the guy... Yeah. Harry Potter here under the stairs. Sorry, Harry. Oh, he's still kicking. Ooh. Poke. Okay. Ooh. Say clip that, clip that, clip that. Oh yeah, I see. I'm automatically going for light attacks, but boop. I think we... Okay, so we didn't go this way because... And we only got this far once before dying. I think there was maybe a soul or something that way. This way, there are 2 crystal dudes there. And yeah, we got one here as well. God, this guy does not want to go down. Then over there is a chest. And it was a mimic chest and it killed us. So if we can defeat that, it will be the furthest we've got. One at a time, perfect. Okay, this is going well. Perfect. Well, while we're here, I'll see what's here. Got a crystal dude here. They like sneaking, these people. They like jumping out at us. Praise the sun. Aww. Oh, more twinkling titanite. Very nice. I wonder if we've got enough to upgrade our Fangbore helm again. I don't know. But yeah, so this is a mimic. So... Oh, sugar, we put down the magic weapon thing. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I guess we could... Could we open with a fireball? We can't lock onto it, but... I'll use an Estus. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, crumbs, that worked a treat. Can we do it twice? Well, that's half its health gone. Bloody hell. Oh, he's giggling again. Oh, I reckon one more. Yep, Toodles, you creepy bastard. Crystal Knight Shield, okay. Try attacking, beware, yeah, okay. I feel as well, we're going to come across one of these bookshelves that's a secret door. They all look like they could be a secret door. Right, so nothing else here. Yeah. In that case, we gotta go this way. Now, I'm kind of expecting a shortcut, probably. I'd say another bonfire, but probably not. But there will probably be some kind of shortcut so that we don't have to go through all of that again. I'm hoping. Already though, this place seems pretty cool. Whole bunch of new stuff we haven't seen before, which we can't really say the same for about Lost Isle. All this stuff, it's the first time we've seen. There's like open books and stuff, and it's all destructible. It's super cool. It's our first time seeing. Is that ice or is that crystal? Oh, click my back. Oh. I am so sorry if if when I crack my back and stuff, if that's audible, I am so sorry. Oh, who is this? This guy has way more crystals. Estes. Very slow though. They got the slow roll. Come on then, big fella. We're both trying to do the same thing. I mean, if you're just going to hide behind the shield, you're going to get fireballed. Okay, another new design. No loot. I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. Yeah, so not I said the blue golem things that we came across. Is it golem or golem? Golem is Lord of the Rings, right? I think it's golem, but my brain says golem. They're those things. When we came across them down in Darkroot, I kind of thought they were ice. So hitting them with a flamethrower or something would, not like a fire weapon or a fire spell, that would do super critical, whatever it would be called. And no, that is not the case. So this is more like, we've got a lot more crystal stuff going on, which is very cool. Need ring. Okay. Don't know what ring we could try putting on. That's just a dude. He lives in the hallway. Okay. I don't know. What was the rating on it? 15. I don't know. I don't know. I think we just got to go for it, though, right? Don't know if it's... Oh. Seath the Scaleless. Hello, big fella. How can we help you? I'm just looking to help out the onion guy. I don't have beef with you. Okay, Okay, what How on earth are we supposed to avoid that? Well... well, that was wild. Hang on. What? Now, what? Have we teleported somewhere while we were, like, respawning? What? That is the first time that has ever happened, I think. I mean, we did lose all our souls. That was really weird. Can't open that. So what's the deal here? Have we been, like, captured by that dragon or something? That was really weird. Jeez. Also locked. Well, how on earth are we gonna... Is that one? No. Is it one of those? Locked. Okay, I really don't know where we're supposed to go then. I would have... because that looks like a fake wall. Ah, I think that's the first scripted death as well. We haven't... We haven't had one of those yet. Ooh, hello, Snake Man. I didn't see you there. Maybe, can we hit the Snake Man through... No. Oh, yeah. Pillage body. Oh my gosh, we're breaking out of Dragon Jail. Shit, well, this is not going how I expected. Ooh. What are we looking at? Squid head people? What are that? Are they like Seath's mutant children or something? They, oh my gosh, I cannot believe how this is going. Once again, Dark Souls has completely surprised me. Where do we go? I mean, they're coming up this way, right? So we're gonna have to fight them, I assume. Is this gonna go really badly? Oh no, okay, they're actually not too bad. 800 souls as well. Yes, please. Probably a bit scary when there's a bunch, but maybe not. Oh, here we go. It's Cthulhuing us. I mean, yeah, can we open the door for all these other people? Come on out, my guy. Take your freedom. And if you want to help us, we wouldn't say no. More experiments than children. So from what I remember about the stuff we found out in the intro and all that jazz, Seath is, he was the dragon that, right. I don't know if this was in the opening cinematic, or if I read it somewhere, or if I was told it, I'm not sure. I think Seath was like the, I don't know what word I'd use. Like a, the defective member of the dragon family, right? So he was born, funnily enough, his name is Seath the Scaleless. He was born without scales, which I don't know if that's going to make him, like, really... Maybe it's the fact that he's got no scales, so he can be killed. So he dedicated his life to learning enough to protect himself. I don't know. Oh yeah, he was born without the scales of immortality. Ah. So, I don't remember what it said. I know Nito was a miasma that did something. Gwyn used his sunlight spears to kill the dragons. The Witch of Izalith tried to burn everything. And don't know what I don't know who the other one was. The Four Kings? I don't know what they did. Here we go. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed I thought it was a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his... So we don't know. It's just that he betrayed the dragons somehow. Maybe it could just be gave them the information they needed. If the contribution he did was the betrayal in itself. Don't know. Very cool design though, in our very brief meeting. Again, it does kind of look like ice more than crystal sometimes. But very cool. Very cool. Because it's like a dragon without one of the main things that makes a dragon traditionally. Very cool. Give me a smidge, friends. And then we'll carry on. And hopefully... I mean, we busted out of dragon jail here. And we can either go left up that way where the snake people ran off to, or where they're running off to now, or we can go down through the experiments. I don't know. But we will see. And yeah. And then like we can settle in for the normal sesh. Right, let me swap this over. Take care, friends. I will be back. I will be back. Okay. Hello, friends, once again. Yes, that is definitely loud enough. I hope you've had a wonderful day. If this is the... God, that's blowing right in my bloody face. I hope you've had a wonderful day. If this is the first time I'm seeing you. A lot has happened here in Dark Souls tonight. We've come to a new area. We've had new enemies. We've had new damage types. We've had possibly my most frustrating death so far, when we accidentally walked over the side of a cliff while enjoying some sun. And then we turned up and went through this door. Lo and behold, it Seath the Scaled us, like the big bad motherfucker. It would have been way too simple. It was literally like down 2 corridors and up a story. So there was going to be way more to it. He absolutely destroyed us with this, I don't know, this crazy spell that was basically unavoidable, and turns out it's a scripted thing. So as far as I know, it is the first scripted death in Dark Souls. And in another first, when that happened, we didn't respawn back at the bonfire. We respawned here and lit this bonfire, stuck in this cell. And there was a snake fella who I tried to hit like that, and we did it. And he had the key on him. And now you are up to speed. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know whether we should go up there or down there. I don't know. Up there is more predictable, like it's the snake dudes. We know them from Sen's Fortress. In fact, we've even dealt with them on ladders in Sen's Fortress. Okay. Well, at least we've got them to come down here where we can face them. Ooh, yeah, they're beefed up as well. Not by a crazy amount, I don't think, but... yeah, that really did not do much damage. We do more damage against them with a quick attack than a heavy attack. Why did that snake go up into... I have no idea. I did not see that. Did one bug out and, like... I mean, could we... We can try and kind of take them out before they get there, right? I mean, we'll go two-handed. Yeah, perfect. Sorry, snake dudes. So I don't know what's up here. Honestly, I'm hoping it's like one item and then nothing. And then we can just focus on that direction. Locked. Okay, perfect. Oh no, is that going to be platforming? Because I don't see that going well. Well, we could try fooling. Okay. Oh my gosh, there is an item. Maiden. Okay. And a white seance ring. What does that do? Maybe that's the thing. There was a message on the floor that said need ring before we fought Seath. Grants additional amusement slots. Okay. I mean, that's actually kind of good. And then what maiden stuff, which I'm assuming is going to be super low defense. Yeah. Ill-suited to use in battle. So was that... What do we reckon? Do we think that was another person that came here somehow and got imprisoned by Seath? Or... I'm assuming it's Seath that's... This is his place. Although I don't see him being a dragon, like, going around kidnapping people. Maybe it's something like, because the people get locked in here and they don't escape. So maybe if you're an undead, which everyone is at this point, and you're stuck in here, if you lose faith and go hollow in this place, maybe you turn into one of the crystal undead. I don't know. I thought we got the key. I guess maybe that's a different one. The Ring of I've never used a Ring of Sacrifice. I know what they do, but we have never used one. Times like that, it would be really good if there were more words that people could use. Because that... I don't know how many souls we had, but we had a few. So for the sake of a Ring of Sacrifice, which we have a bunch of... Oh, that's something as well. That's something new. Prison extra key. Okay. Extra key. Where's that gonna... Where's that for? Is that the one back here, maybe? Where was the one that we couldn't open? This one? There we go. More items. Oh, it's just a soul. Okay. It's weird they have a whole separate key and the only bit of loot you get is like a soul, which is what? I don't know how much a brave soldier is. Is that 2,000? Not much. Yeah, we checked that one. We did join the Dark Moons. We are currently a Dark Moon. It's our active covenant. And we got a ring and I think something else. An orb, maybe. I don't know what the Covenant is. I don't know what their deal is, what gameplay stuff it is. But we now only have one left. And we're here at the bottom. Oh, bloody hell. Well, we don't want to go that way, surely. Can we just turn and... I don't want to... I mean, maybe we could try hitting them all when they're bunched up with a fireball. But... God, that was really freaky, all of them in a room. I don't know why they haven't... Maybe it's something like the snakes have to be on the ladder before they start going up the stairs. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, I mean, that seems kind of cool. I might equip that while we're just wandering, in case it goes off, because that sounds kind of cool. Don't think it was that one. That one. Yeah, we haven't... Okay, so he's forgotten that we literally did that, I guess. Because we paid some dude 35,000 souls. He's like, oh, it's fine, you killed the last remaining projection thing of my sister god. Okay. I don't think there's anything else around here anywhere. But it's weirdly big for there to be no boss or something. I thought for sure something would kick off. Yeah, so the only way is... Oh, this is not going to be good, is it? Hang on, I don't want to get... We'll focus on the actual game, right? Rather than messing with PvP that I don't really understand. Okay. I think our best shot here is to get as close as we can and do a fireball, and then they'll start coming out and the lava will damage them a bit more. That's a lot of rings of sacrifice. Well, yeah, we've never used one, and we've come across quite a few. We got 2 normal ones and 1, 2, 3 rare ones. Okay. Oh god, this is not going to go well. This does... Why are we doing this? Oh yeah, okay. Are the others gonna come out or no? Because we do only have 2 more. Unless, I mean, we could try our new one. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. It's not a one thing, though. You have to be holding it down. And it doesn't have much range. And it's that really annoying sound effect again. Yeah, we're not going to be using that. Okay, that was super effective. I think these things look a million times scarier than they actually are. They're just slow, like... They remind me of the Spartans back in the Painted World. Oh, hang on, who do we have here? Pick up item. Bountiful sunlight. What do we reckon that does? That's going to be faith, isn't it, by the sound? Ooh. Gradual HP for you and allies. That's cool. And is that also some kind of healing, probably? Oh, okay, so restore over time versus restore instantly. Bloody hell, that needs 48 faith. And hello, the dude with the big hat. It's nice to see you again.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me, so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
Ah, very cool. And the Pescasa, that is, I assume, the octopus things. The implication is that these are maidens warped by Seath's experiments. Well, we did come across the maidens' armor, robes, in one of the cells. So does he turn, like, the ladies into octopus monsters and the blokes into the undead crystal people? I don't know.
Hello again. Alas, I'm imprisoned in archives. The thought of as a student.
Okay, so do we let this fella go, I assume? Because that's the way we're going. Oh, maybe not.
Hello again. As a student.
Okay. I mean, I didn't see a key anywhere. I might be wrong. What do we reckon? I mean, I definitely don't think we missed a key. So I don't know. I don't know. And I'm assuming as well that we can't walk from the bonfire here because we're trapped. Can we do anything with the big pile of gears? I don't think so. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is going to be platforming. Is there going to be a key or something up here somewhere? Because I am not going to be able to pull this off. Jumping. No. And jump. No. No. There's a ladder left to left of the octopus room. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there was nothing in there, right? Just, yeah. And yeah, so far I don't think we've seen the guy with the big cat anywhere except when we rescued him in Sen's Fortress. From what I read in the item descriptions of the spells, I think he is supposed to be like the best like sorcerer. Because there's the dude that we rescued down in Lower Blighttown that hangs out by Firelink. He sells some spells, but he's like an apprentice. Richard, I don't know, Ricky. Then there's the dude that's down underneath Firelink on the way to the ruins, who is behind a locked thing, so we can't actually like bump into him. But he works like a blacksmith, but he's something to do with sorcery. But from what I remember, this guy is supposed to be like the best dude. So you would think he'd have learned how to do like I was going to say like an open sesame spell, but it wouldn't even have to be that, just like a fireball to blow the lock off. Okay, what's this going to be? That's new down there as well. Giant door key. Where's that? We'll see. I'm assuming we can't, like, jump from here. Yeah. Ah, well, this JB is very happy to meet another. We're like one syllable away. I didn't come up with JB. That's something my family started doing when I was a really little kid. And I might be misremembering. I think the person who came up with it first is now dead, for lack of a better word. So it's stuck around, and I use it as my username. I hate my username, and I wish I'd change it. But ooh, what is this? Ooh. Was not super pleasant. I don't know if that's as loud for you as it is for me. Jeez, that's like... We're right on the lit. I might have to turn... Yeah. Oh... That's... Ah... It sends the octopi up the stairs. I see. So why did we just do it? Is there going to be some reason for us to have done that? Because can we turn it off now? It's a little bit annoying. Well, we got the key from that thing, so I'm hoping that's maybe the main thing. Where was it? So we could either go... We've got the octopus hangout zone somewhere here, right? I don't know if they're... I'm pretty sure that's where... Is that where the big hat fella is stuck? Maybe it's the door for his cell? I don't know. Or it could be the one for the one that's at the top of the stairs. We'll see. No. Sorry, dude. He probably... he thought he was getting let out there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. Okay. So, by my estimation, that means the only place we can go now is all the way back up here and then up the ladder. What's going to be really strange is if we get all the way up there and then the key we've got doesn't unlock that door. Then I'm out of ideas. Here we go. Ah. Have to come back for him. I won't forget you, my dude. I'm sure he can't hear us from here. Okay, what do we have through here then? Is it gonna be a bonfire or a shortcut? Be wary of right. Ooh, thank you, stranger, whoever left that. Amazing item ahead. Really? Be wary of left. Okay. Right, can we big P to him? Perfect. Now we'll give him a quick thrust. And they're down. Yeah. Well, we didn't get any amazing item. That was a bit of a letdown. The best humanity farm in the game. This guy. I don't know. Oh, we did get a humanity. I didn't notice that in the corner. I'd almost I'd stopped checking it because it never happened. Right, we have a magic fella here. Who, can we poke him from behind? He's trying to teleport. Ugh. I mean, it's a good move. If we could teleport, I'm sure we'd do it. Oh, and down we go. Bye-bye, humanity. Bye-bye, 21,000 souls. Right, so... we don't need to go down there now, do we? we can just go back up here. And the snakies shouldn't be there. Oh. Down with you. Was it that guy? No. Right, so we got the dude in here on the left, right? Oh, we've Big Petered him twice in a row. And he's down. And there was another one here, right? Oh, no. Oh no, we're back to the dancing mage. Which I really want to collect that, yeah. We're gonna use the Dark Souls physics against you, I'm afraid. God, what is that guy? That guy, those arrows are homing in on us. Can we Big Peter? Yes. I'm assuming we Big Petered. Right. Oh, he's not down. Okay. Not today. Okie doke. So I'm guessing probably the direction we gotta go is up. Because we've been to... where's this? Is this the bit where we started? Right? We thought that we came in... Where was it? That way, I think, with him shooting us. We hid round the side, and down there's Harry Potter under the stairs. Yeah, okay, I think we're now... I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. I'm lost. Well, we got enemies that way. Something's trying to shoot us. Turn handle. What does this do? Ooh. Okay. A lot of rotating staircases. Ooh. Again with the bending arrows. Okay. See, I'm kind of curious. I don't think I went up the stairs. Did we? I think I turned the thing. We didn't actually just... Is this going to undo it? Yeah, we didn't go up right on the top level. Oh, we're going to get arrowed. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. For a second, I thought we'd do that. Okay, so there's nothing here. That's slightly disappointing. Assuming there's nothing around the back here. No. So, I think we've now cleared everything below here. So, I think we're now back to heading that way. Did we do... Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Somewhere around here is the... Here we go. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I'll do a save here, facing the right way. I'm going to go for a smidge and then we'll be back, and that'll be this is going to be my last break. So we'll then be going for a few hours. Hopefully finishing off. I don't know how big this Duke's Archives thing is going to be, because we've already seen, I think, 2 different areas and 2 different bonfires. A whole host of new enemies. We've had a cutscene, which this game really does not like handing out. And we've, yeah. So I don't know if it's going to now present a new area. I think it might just be like further in the... I don't know, is it a big building, like a big tower? I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll see. But I will be back. I will be back. Thank you so much for hanging out so far, to anyone that stopped by. I don't know how long we've been going for so far. Granted, I've had 2 breaks. It's nearly 4 hours. And we're going to have another probably 3 to go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What are we doing, future Joshua? I got hella distracted there. Hella distracted. It would help if I unmuted the stream so that I can hear. Otherwise, we're not really achieving much, are we? Don't know what else I got. Well, we'll swap this on to. We'll go into insomnia mode. Here we go. Jeez. I mean, I'm fairly sure I must have whacked the camera. Yeah. Okay, what exactly did I do? Sorry folks, I know it took me quite a while to get back. I knocked something over, so I had to do a bit of a clean-up. I guess I must have whacked probably not the camera, probably the baby monitor stand thing, which has held up pretty well. I got it off Amazon, I don't know, about a week after I got the webcam. And it's been pretty great, honestly. I don't know how it could be better, but I think the bendy, whatever you call it, the bendy metal that you can like pose, that's starting to get a bit uncooperative. But otherwise pretty good. Got my voices going. Hello. We are goodness me. We are carrying on from exactly where we left off. We have 26,000 souls, we have 3 Estus, we have 1 humanity in the top left. And apparently some guy stuck to us. If this is the first time I'm seeing you tonight, hello. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I could move that quite a bit. Apologise if you're getting like forehead shots right now. Right, that should be a smidge better. Okay, hang on. Okay. The stairs cooperated. Technically, you're carrying on from the last area that wasn't a spinning stack. Ah, I did not know that. Also, unfortunately, it seems me I mean, it's clearly not working, so I'm very tempted to put it back to none at all. I thought I had a bright idea, and setting the where is it? Followers only chat, it's called. I don't know which of these icons it is. Emotes only. Here we go, followers only. So I thought that to remedy it's usually cheap viewers visit whatever website that's probably going to steal your money and then get your account flagged. We've had a couple of these ones where it's like an AI written, go follow this dude, he's super popular, and tell him Johnny sent you. He can help you grow, that bullshit. And they are clearly still going through, unfortunately. So I thought turning on, I guess, making chat restricted on Twitch to only people that follow. And you can set it like time, so they have to have followed you for a day, have to have followed you for a month, whatever. I thought, well, 0 minutes, right? So it's just as long as they follow, then they can chat. I thought that was a compromise where we'd get no cheap viewer shenanigans, the clankers. Unfortunately, they are still penetrating. So I'm kind of tempted to turn it off completely. But I guess we're not seeing the ones that it's stopping. I don't know. I'll leave it as it is for now. I think if I get another one, I will either try going up or going down. I don't know. But I don't want to do it. And I'm not doing it so that it's like, oh, you can only talk to me if you followed. It's purely to kind of keep off the bots. And especially, I mean, I had it on the first time we got raided, or the second time, I think. And I, having never been raided and not really knowing much about it, I didn't really know what it was. So I didn't kind of put 2 and 2 together that if you have that, then that means that the people that have raided can't talk unless they follow. So yeah, I figured turning it on, but for 0 minutes was a compromise. But it is clearly not working. So yeah, not great. But we are back here in the Duke's archives, where we are stuck in this gigantic library. I think this way is the way we gotta go. If past Joshua set this up right, I think this way. I don't know. Does this look new? I think this looks new. Oh yeah, we got green arrow up here. And then maybe we drop down. I can hear a mage, which is not ideal. Oh yeah, there we go. If they hit, that's gonna hurt. I would not give my credit card to the robots. I mean, the sad thing is there's probably a lot of people that don't kind of... The one where it's like cheap viewers and then a website, I think even that's pretty obvious. But like the one we had, right, I'm not going to read it out because they'll probably use my voice to do an advert or some shit. But it's arguably it's well written. It makes sense. It sounds like it could theoretically have been written by a person, albeit a person with that kind of talks like an NPC. But you know, a lot of people wouldn't see anything wrong with that. They wouldn't see anything suspicious. I've had to help my dad realize that, like, especially on somewhere like Facebook, you can't just take a headline as like news, because it's happened so many times. He's been like, "Oh, Joshua, have you heard about this?" And I'm like, yeah, that's that's literally fake news. So, and it's only gonna get worse. Like, that's... I don't know enough about the politics of AI. But I know it's bad for the environment and for the creatives of the world. And it's also going to be a big flop, honestly. But I don't know enough about it, really. But the one thing more than anything that I'm scared about is that they'll just be able to do everything with AI, and it will become completely indistinguishable, even for someone that's completely tech savvy. Like, because as soon as that happens, we're fucked. As soon as they can make a completely realistic depiction of people doing things they haven't done, and fucking, like, I don't know, dinosaur people and whatever. So many people are just gonna, like, I don't know how to explain it. I think this is backwards. I mean, when you combine, if you combine like deep fake technology and hacking, which will be even more of a thing, you won't be able to pick up the telephone or anything without never knowing who you're really talking. It's going to be so freaky. Oh, he's gone over there, sugar. Well, let's pop one of these. And down he goes. I think that might be everywhere. I don't know. Feels like that's everywhere. It's hard to imagine even the cheap view. Yeah. I have to. I read that wrong. yeah, it clearly gets some people. But I mean, it will get to the point where they'll be able to, people's phones will ring and it will be a completely believable artificial version of somebody they know that needs money or has been in an accident or something like that. And it's like Pandora's box. Once we've developed the technology that far, we can't stop. We can't unlearn it because the CEOs want to keep making their money, so they're not going to want to go backwards. When has that ever happened in history? So I know there's so many things going on in the world that are terrible and are probably going to cause the apocalypse. That's maybe... I don't think that would cause an apocalypse, but that will completely shatter, like, communication, and it could get dystopian real quick. I mean, I know in stories like Dune, they don't, like, the humans, they developed AI and sentient machines then came from that. And then there was like a big war because they were trying to kill each other. And then humanity like banned machinery beyond a certain level. I think it's the same in Silo, if anyone's seen that on Apple. I think I only watched the first season because I had a free trial. But that we'd never be able to pull that off because there's too many greedy people in the world that would just, like I said, they're not going to want to go backwards. But it's just disappointing when, like, I am clearly an Xbox gamer. I don't know, honestly, if I'd make that same choice if I was buying my first console now. But when I got my 360, it was because it's what my 3 closest friends had. Now, in retrospect, I think I would enjoy the PlayStation exclusives more, quite a bit more. But what can you do? Sunk cost fallacy, right? This is now, I had a 360, then an Xbox One, then this big motherfucker. So I am an Xbox person. Why did I start talking about that? I completely lost why okay. I don't see where we're going, because we're now I think we're on the higher... Actually, I think there might be another level there. Oh yeah, that's why. Xbox, they, until fairly recently, they didn't do much AI. I know Xbox is technically Microsoft, and Microsoft does a lot with AI, but I was glad that it hadn't kind of crossed the boundary. Well, there was a big announcement a few days ago, I don't know, from the new person in charge of Xbox. And they were like, oh yeah, we're going in full on with AI. We believe it's the future and we're dedicating resources to it. And I'm like, oh, for goodness sake. Because it's a huge bubble that's going to burst. One way or another. So I don't know. Top level on the side with the bonfire. Okay. The side with the bonfire. Where was the bonfire? No. Where's the side with the bonfire? Where? Oh god, I keep... I'm swiftly becoming more frustrated with this place. The side with the bonfire. Is the bonfire... here? But we can't get out. Right, come on, we can figure this out. We can do this. How hard can it be, right? Famous last words, but... Ooh. Oh, that's an enemy, so... That's kind of reassuring. Have we been... here? Right, well, someone... Oh, okay. I think this is new. I don't remember... Oh. Well, I think that was maybe possibly the right way. That is the universe saying, stop getting lost in rambles. And focus. Okay, so we're back here. We're back here. Where are we going? We're going up here, right? I know that we still got to rescue the guy with the big hat. Be wary of right. Big Peter. Oh. Right, snakes don't like slashes. Crystals don't like thrusts. And I'm not risking it. We got to get those souls and that humanity. Zigzag. Okay, there's this fella. Boo. Oh, how did we miss? Okay. That way or this way? I think. Oh, yep, here's Fancy Pants doing his jig. Don't let him teleport away. Okay. Well, not there. That was a completely accidental jump, but it worked really well. It's not going to be this way. Nope. Right, let's clear this half first. Yeah, turn the handle, come on. Take care of this fella. Yeah. That's back, but we're clearing this bit first. Gonna be logical, right? What's that over there? Chest that we open, so it's not up here on either side, I don't think. So we can now, what way? Oh no, have we been down there on that level? I don't know. But this isn't going like a screw, is it? It's just rotating. Oh, okay. I thought this was changing the levels. I think I was overthinking it, unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly, I overthought things. So, this place is... Is this the very first place we came? Right? Harry Potter under those stairs. And then the mimic chest there. But then that looks like... Is that a way over there? And that's where we came from. Okay. So... Can we... I don't know what's through there. Right, I'm going to keep the camera on it so I don't get confused. Times like this, I would love a compass of some kind. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes the humanity and the... Ooh, well, before I go any further, I've just got my 140th YouTube subscriber. Do I know what their name is? Let's go on here. Oh my goodness. So it's really weird. The streams count as a video, right? So I am 6. What's that? That's the absolute maximum it will take me for what I'm about to say is 1 stream and 1 clip a day for 3 days. And then I will have 500 videos on YouTube. That is kind of freaky. But, right, what was I looking for? I mean, I'm gonna go with Superman because C. Kent. That sounds like Clark Kent's email. So, hello, Superman. I hope everything's good in... Where's Superman? I'm a Batman guy. Where's Superman hang out? Metropolis? I don't know. I don't like... I mean, I don't not like Superman. Henry Cavill portrayed him really well. And... there's been some good arcs and stuff, but... I don't know. I don't like superheroes that are perfect, right? And you could say Superman's not perfect. Oh, weapon at risk. What does that mean? That's because we've been stuck here so bloody long. I guess we gotta head back to the bonfire then. Wherever that is. Yeah, I never really like superheroes that their thing is just like they're the best. Because it's like whoop-de-doo. You can fly, you can breathe fire, you're invincible, invulnerable, immortal. Like... No matter what they do, it's like, well... I like superheroes that are just normal dudes. Like, I really like Batman. He's my favourite of the main DC ones. But even him, his superpower is that he's insanely rich. So, he is also not a normal person. Repair, right? Nope. Uchigatana. 24 of 80. Oh, well, it still had quite a bit left. Is that the one? Yeah, that... God, that has 300. Okay. I am now remembering something that said... I think it was when we were upgrading the Uchigatana. And it said, it's great, but it has really low durability. Or it breaks really easily, or something like that. Probably wrapped up in a cryptic metaphor, knowing Dark Souls. But that's that done. And you know what, we haven't... Oh yeah, we have swapped the ring back. Okay. Hang on, let me swap. Let me swap. I think if I go... there's no, like, stream manager like there is on Twitch. Oh, good. Oh, crumbs. I didn't see it. It says on the flipping screen, C. Kent. I was looking through the notifications that get sent to my email. Right, can I mute myself? How do I mute myself? Watching VR. That would be my worst nightmare, watching myself in VR, I would imagine. Is there no... There's got to be something. Right? There's got to be something. Hang on. This is, I'm aware, not the most entertaining. See, the only way I think... Oh, well, thank you to the 2 people who have liked the live stream on YouTube. For a stream that is still in progress, that's super cool. So thank you very much. Oh yeah, no, I can still hear myself. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, I'm gonna have to listen to myself do that. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, not YouTube Studio. There's nothing there. It wouldn't be... Nope. Is the only way for me to manage the stream on YouTube by watching it? Because that seems really silly. I can change the playback speed, which, I mean, surely it can only go the one speed. Sleep timer. Yeah, this is all for me streaming the video as a I can cast it to... No. I don't... Okay. I could have sworn there was a... Shall we ask the most intelligent person in the world, Mr. Google, how to mute your own YouTube stream? Use the mute function within your streaming software. Nope. No, I don't mean, because when I got the headset, which was super expensive, it's literally the best mic I could have while streaming from an Xbox. That was the main thing. But the thing that's that I've kind of started relying on is it's got like a flip to mute thing. So if I do that, you can hear me again. So it's very good. It's taken a bit to get used to, and I still miss it sometimes. But like, if I can feel a cough or something coming, you know, and then, and also it means I'm not going into settings or anything on the Xbox, and it's so temperamental when we're streaming. I don't pause the stream like with the Xbox thing or anything. So I can mute myself by doing that and then swap the overlay on console Streamlabs. But okay, I don't think there's a way. This is so silly. So silly. Stream on YouTube without hearing the output volume on phone? I don't know. No. I could have sworn there was a toggle like there is on the Twitch stream manager. It seems very, very silly if not. Because that means, say, if I only streamed to Twitch, to YouTube, I would have no way of having the stream up and having chat up on my phone without constantly hearing myself, which is silly. And I thought that was the case for a while when I first started streaming, and then I realized that Twitch has a toggle, which means that now I can not hear myself at all. I can have music going from my phone and not hear my voice with like a 20-second delay. So that's very good. But I don't think, for some reason, YouTube has an option. And I'm not even on Apple. Like, YouTube is Google and Android is Google. So silly billies. Right, well the time, let me swap the timer because that's going to go off in 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Flip to mute. I'm just going to go back to... hang on, did I... Nope, I didn't start. Oh, for goodness sake, Joshua. I feel like my... I haven't seen yet. I feel like my beanie's all fucked up. I think I've just made it worse. Okay, that feels better. Okay. I think I might have whacked the camera a bit again. What I will do, I think I can do that. No. Isn't this fun? Let me try. No, that won't work. What about... separate? Here we go. Then at least I wouldn't hear my own voice. So we could go YouTube, and we can set that to my phone speaker, and then I could turn my phone speaker off, right? So if I do this, I should now...
So if I do
oh
this,
yeah, oh, that's really freaky. But I can do that, and then I won't hear that. I definitely had the wrong playlist on as well. I had the Red Dead 2 playlist on. Mainly because I finished the normal playlist. We'll go solo gasm, I think. That's always pretty good. Yes, nice. Okay. Hell yes. Okay. So, hello. So, sorry about that, everybody. Welcome to live chat. Yes, funnily enough, I know how live chat works. Do I need to like write something so that it realizes I know how to type? Okay. And then what does that do? Oh, this is emojis. Does that come up in chat on screen? No. Okay. It's really weird because Twitch has all the stuff like followers only chat, emotes only, all the safety stuff, the polls and the predictions and all that stuff. YouTube, you have you at the top, the stream, and then you have the same chat that I assume you see as a viewer. I have no other tools or anything. But yes, I love watching stuff. I don't know why Netflix and streaming people on, at least on the Xbox version and on the TV version, they don't have a time setting. But Netflix on Android, you can go, I think it's 0.5 to 1.5. And it makes it so much better when I'm like catching up on a season of something before the new season, right? I've seen it before. I know the jokes, I know the plot, but I still want to have it fresh in my mind while watching it on 1.5 times. And oh my goodness, I mean, I always think I talk quite slow when I hear my voice. I always kind of like, I wish I picked up the pace a bit. So I would say it probably sounds like, not only is it more time efficient, but I am sure I probably sound better from about 1.25 to 1.5 times speed. In fact, I have done the exact same thing. There's been a couple of times, I think it will happen tonight. I think tonight's stream will be too long and I'll have to go through it manually. I will not be watching the whole thing at the same speed it was recorded. I think I'll probably watch it on YouTube, right? So I think that can go up to 2 times. Maybe not when it's a stream, when it's still going. I don't know. But yeah. Right. So, where are we headed? Because I was lost, and I am still lost. There's nothing here. Thing is, it's not even like I've spotted a fog gate or something. I flat out we are lost. And we're so disorientated because there's no bloody compass or anything. So there is no way of telling. With these bloody rotating stairs, I don't know which way is which, like, and then we go down and turn the camera a few times, and now I'm like, well, shit, I don't know where we are. We got a chest there. I kind of feel like maybe going down is where we should be headed. Because I'm pretty sure we've been all the way to the top now. And there wasn't really anything there. I mean, could we kind of plan it? Could we use our brain? There's no way down, I don't think. Bye-bye, souls. Bye-bye, souls. Oh, now my phone's not... Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. When we step into the archives from the prison, there's a staircase leading down... Right. When you step into the archives from the prison, there's a staircase leading down to the bonfire. So not that way, right? Because we've done everything down here. Down here, the only thing left is the fellow with the big hat, who we don't have a key for, I don't think. This is going terribly. Honestly, just we'll rest. We'll try this again. I forgot that these people don't... Oh, they're... There's a door you were trying to get into straight across from the entrance from prison. Oh, and this might be the thing that's tripping me up. When you swap the stairs in one room, it swaps it to the other room too. Swaps it in the other room too. I mean, that is new information. I did not know that. So that means we may well have missed a vital area. Right, so this, I think, is the prison, right? This area. So we are then... We're coming through here. There's a dude round here. And we're going to say, no thank you. Not today. Oh, he's still coming. We're going to not get hit by Legolas over here. And we're not going to get hit by Legolas's friend, Gimli. I should have stayed in the room. I didn't think that we'd be giving the archer the one thing he loves most. Range. Right, enough from you. Go back to the Shire. Even though that's not where Legolas is from. Right, this is, I think, the bit, right? We are now... Hang on, why is that now not... Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, folks. Why does my phone not keep the YouTube chat updated? Is that not kind of the whole point? Right, so we are now walking into... This is, I assume, the Duke's archives rather than the prison. So, there's a staircase leading down to the bonfire. There's a door you are trying to get into straight across from the entrance from prison. So, that way... Oh, I forgot about the dancing man. Yeah, we're gonna get caught in a magician threesome, unfortunately. I don't think we can Big Peter him. He's over there causing a ruckus. Ah. Where's he nipped off to? So, oh, he's over there now. I would love to know the lore for why they do that ridiculous jig. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. But that's the place, right? Through there. So we'll just... I knew I shouldn't have said that I thought we got the glitches out the way by it happening right at the start. I knew that would bite me in the booty. I blimmin' knew it. And it's a damage buff. Ooh. So that way, I think. We'll leave him to it. I think we've got all the items here. Once we're through the door and take the... Okay, so ladder down. Oh, yeah, we got here, didn't we? And we fell down there. Ah, there's a ladder. Okay. Suddenly, I have a little glimmer of confidence. I mean, I am somewhat tempted to give this guy a good fireball. I don't know if we can cast it in time. We could try. Oh no! Oh, fucking goddamn gravity! Oh. That's how I feel after that. it's called Shrug. I see this, it's more like an exasperated exasperation, I don't know. Like a, God, why? Why me? Kind of a thing. Rather than a shrug, like a, I don't know. Okay. We are at least going to be headed in the right direction, because I now know where we're going. Assuming I can find our way back. Oh, he's still kicking. Enough. Here we go. Here we go. Zigzag, zigzag. And I'm not going to make the same mistake. We're going to just take him down. If we can actually hit the guy. And we're going to go from the back with a 1, 2, boom. Well, I now know where we're going. And I know where to go after. Right, I'm going to take this piece of shit down. Yeah, enough from you. Enough. No more dancing magicians. The staircase is... over that side. So, does the staircase stay in the same rotation, right? Which is the thing that's tripping me up right now, because I don't know how we kind of reset it. I don't know if it's going to be down. I don't think there was a lever down here. I don't know. Nothing. So is there a lever on this side in this area? I think I might have gone down a story. Yeah, sugar. We've gone. Yeah, this is where we started. This is that area where the mimic chest was. Okay. So not here. Not here. Go back and we'll go up one story. Yeah, one level above us. I forgot we went down one. Where? Here we go. Have we been over that side on these lower levels? I don't know. Right, let's go in here then, shall we? See if we can spot... I mean, maybe it's... we're going to have to get... Oh, I see. I see. So the two staircases are opposite on... How would you explain it? One is facing left while the other is facing right. If I knew which way was north and south or east or west, I could know it that way. But one is facing that way, one is facing that way. gonna hit this, which should spin the other way, the other one around the way we need it to go. Then we're gonna have to go. Hang on, folks. Okay, so I think we gotta go. We somehow now need to get back in the other side. Or we could just bite the bullet and go the quick way. Oh, we go... Okay, we go this way. Defo gonna have to Estus. And I think... Yeah, the magic dude's gonna be here, and that dude's trying to poke us full of holes. Gonna get hit by that. Ow. I swear, that guy's arrows are bloody bending. There was a class in Dragon's Dogma 1. I haven't played number 2, but Dragon's Dogma 1, which I've mentioned on stream. One of the classes in that was a quote-unquote magic archer. And it was pretty cool, quite honestly. So the kind of ranged classes, from what I remember, it was something like a strider was the... You had the basic warrior, the basic ranged, and then the basic magic, right, that you would start with. Then you'd branch off and be, say, if you're a warrior, you could do a berserker or another type I can't remember. Or you would do the hybrid. So a hybrid warrior range class would be the assassin, who could have a bow and knives or a sword or something. And the crossover of the mage and the ranged character class was the magic archer. And honestly, the magic in Dragon's Dogma was fucking awesome. And the magic archer, it was very different to every other. You basically had... It looked like a little tiny bow, but with no string. And then it would be like magical arrows that you'd lock on and home in. And but that's... Okay, you're literally a magic archer. The people in here, that fella is a magician. He's casting magic. So if that homes in on us, sure, it's magic. But the archer dude is just a archer dude by himself. So the arrows should hit hard, sure, but homing in for like a basic archer, I don't know. Right, is it this way? No. Okay. You know what I'm going to go for? It's very late and we've been going for a long time. Gone through my normal playlist, which is... I'm not really into electronic music. I was a bit when I was younger, when I was doing it at school. But I'm anything with a guitar in it, and I'm happy. But I found that it's really good when I'm streaming. The playlist I usually have is like my DJ set, because there's very few lyrics, which is something that my brain would get distracted by. But it's also background noise to keep me focused and make me forget that I'm talking out loud. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I finished that whole playlist tonight. I think I'll try... Where is my fancy playlist? Here we go. There we go. I feel classy. I am equally... I am not a classical music person. But I have a playlist. It's probably one of my shortest. It's an hour and 24. And I've started when there's been like a cool classical song in an advert or a TV show climax or like a boss fight or anything like that. I'm like, I'll add it. They all have really long names. I mean, how am I supposed to remember? Requiem K626 : Lacrimosa. And they're all by like... Anyway. Makes me feel like I'm Hannibal Lecter or something. Right, where was the thing we can go through? Is that it there? Do we... Okay, I don't think we turned this. There we go. I haven't... somewhere I have Dark Souls notes with the different places that we still have yet to venture to when we've had different choices and stuff. But we haven't updated that in so long. Right, this way, please. Okay, what do we have through here? We have a archer dude, right? Oh my goodness gracious me. They really need to build a guardrail there, honestly. Health and safety nightmare. Right, what if I fall down that same bit 4 times in a row? I will not be happy. Oh my goodness. And now we gotta go back and do the whole bloody pissing staircase malarkey again. I mean, I'm sorry, crystal people. My empathy for whatever your deal is running out. And you, Mr. fucking Dancy Pants. Yeah, I know where you're going. You're going over here. You can't get away. Fucking prick. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, zigzag. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you've had a lovely day. Seath is absolutely not allocating funds properly. I think if we weren't gonna end up killing him, we would definitely sue him. Get some souls that way. That guy can hit us from there. Are we hidden here? Can we safely Estus? Right. I have also lost track of where we are. This is not the right staircase. We can't move this one, can we? Oh no, we can. But is it? Yeah, this is the other staircase, I think. So we'll move that way. And go, was it up top or down below? I don't remember. I think it might be down below, actually. Down there. Oh, maybe it's when we get through here. Right, I think it's down there on the left. Yeah. So we can just drop down onto that staircase. Unfortunately, getting damaged in the process. Pillage body. What to a longbow. Wonderful. See, I should really Estus. It's a bit of a waste, but honestly, I feel like the classic music is classical, not classic music. I think that suits this Duke's Archives place. enemies over there. Did we not turn this staircase? No. Oh, crumbs. We're going to have no bloody Estus left, are we? He's saying something. Toodles. Okay. This way. Right. Okay. If we fall down this again... Well, the stream is about to hit 7 hours. And I know I took breaks. But that's what I'm talking about when I said that I wanted to start streaming for longer. Oh my gosh, I haven't even swapped that. Oh dear, hang on. I forgot to do something. I was supposed to... By default, the YouTube stream is classed as entertainment. I have to manually go into YouTube Studio and change it to gaming. I don't know if it makes any difference. I don't know if... I mean... 2 likes on a stream is awesome. It already had, considering it's still going, it already has 28 views, which, for context, last night got 8, the night before got 13, right? So it's already done pretty well. And it's not even done. So I am very, very glad that this went well. Here we go. Yeah, 7 hours. There we go. Boom. Okay. Right, we'll pick those up. Right, yeah, I am not falling for you and your bullshit. One more time. We're not even going to try and get rid of the guy. We're just gonna go down the ladder. Screw him. Here we go. Does it go all the way down or do we jump off? Oh, we got hit by something. Don't know what's through there. I mean, should we pull the lever before doing anything else? I kind of feel that would be a good shout. Well, we have... Okay, this should be safe. Hang on. Probably open the shortcut back below the ladder and hit the bonfire so you respawn. Okay. A bonfire sounds great right about now. So is that this? Below the ladder. Oh. Where does this bring us? Bonfire. Is this a new bonfire? Yeah, we have not. Ooh, new bonfire. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, and breathe. Oh, it is a new one. I thought it was going to be a shortcut to a... oh, and this is one that we warp for... Oh my gosh. Okay. So is this one called, like, the Duke's Archives? We are fully in there. I don't know where we've been. This, I think, is new. All of this. So, going this way, we looked in here, right? And then we came from up that ladder. This is new. What do we have in here? Ooh, another new armor set. Yes, please. Imbued with magic. I mean, it does not look like we can actually see anything from this. Not that it looks like we can see anything through that one. But we have... this is now looking a bit more dishevelled. Everything is not clean and tidy here. Crystal Ember. I thought we could already make stuff into crystal. Because that gives it... it's more damage, but you can't repair them, right? God, you got chests galore down here. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Is that what's his face is? Oh, we got one. Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. Yeah, that went well. What's this? Symbol of avarice. And an enchanted Falchion. I don't know how you pronounce it. So, was that the... See, I'm hoping that's the mimic... Oh my gosh, it's the mimic chest helmet. Oh. Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said this is the symbol of shame imposed on a long-lost clan, exiled for the sin of avarice. I don't know what avarice is. Avarice. Extreme greed for wealth or material gain. Okay. Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects its wearer with the curse of the branded. It drains health when it's equipped. That's not good. The Silver Serpent Ring. I don't know if we found that. drains our head. That's terrible, though. That's gonna, like... We're constantly gonna be dying. And it... Yeah, it's heavy. Well, we got the hat. It turns out... See, I'm gutted it's got that debuff. Because I would have worn it just for the cool factor. What does this one do? Ooh, what do we have here? Rush to equip it every time you killed a boss. Ah, I see. See, unfortunately, right, we've we have not used the bottomless box since I think the first time we played. So, I mean, it's right at the bottom. So we could, I mean, 1, 2, 3, about 3 seconds. I don't know. Less if we go for that one, then we just go boom. Wrong one. There we go. Right. The timer is going to go off in a couple of minutes. So let me update the Dark Souls checklist. And then we'll... I don't know if we'll see what's through that fog door or go back to just after where the bonfire was. There was a whole other area. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, according to this there, hang on, I gotta swap the thing over, hang on. We should be back. Should being the keyword, I never really know. And my phone has gone from 100% down to 23% since we've been streaming. I'm sure eventually that'll get worse because it's only like a month old at this point. So the battery is still in tip-top. Anyway, we should be back. We should be back. So according to the checklist, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things left to do here in the Duke's archives. I'm sure it sounds a lot simpler because our biggest enemy so far seems to be, yet again, disorientation and lack of sense of direction. I don't know if we should go through there or go through... I don't... See, the fog gate is putting me off. Where was the... Here we go. Shall we try clearing this big place first, and then we'll go back and go through the fog gate? A fog gate, it... Excuse me. It usually means a boss, but there's been many occasions when it is also just a new path. You never know, which is sort of the point. You never know if you're going into a one-way boss fight or it's just going to be a new path and you can walk straight back the other side. There is no way of knowing until you go for it. Oh, here's the bonfire. Well, I won't rest there because we got 5 Estus. And if we die here, then it's pretty quick to get them back. I don't think there's anything else down here. So I think we've got to go other than a physics-defying book of some kind, I guess. Is that a demon or a poltergeist? Or is that just a glitch? I don't know. Clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that. Give myself some options. Even though I don't think that's going to... I think the stream's going to be too long. And I'll have to do it all manually. Which will put me even further behind clipping the streams. Right, well, I don't think there's anything here. So, I reckon we've got to go up the stairs. One way or another. Okay, I think there's one of the dancing magicians. Nope. Well, I think as well we can now... We got a key, which I assume is to let the big hat fella go. But I don't remember exactly how we get back there. And I don't know if we're going to go back there, like, not during the quest. Like, if the natural progression is going to take us back there. Because otherwise I'm very tempted to do the backtracking now, so that I don't forget to do it next time. Oh, we got a staircase here. Okay. Is this... This is a different place, right? This isn't... Is this a different area? Or are we now just back in the same bit as before? With the rotating stairs. No, there's... Okay, I think this might be new. So, we will... I'll stick with checking this place completely first. Or as much as we can do. Right, he's coming back for more. Oh, here's the magic fella doing his little jig. Is there anything around here? There is a staircase here. I don't know where this goes. Wait, no. Is it... This is the place where we went before, isn't it? And this is where we came from. Yeah, here's this fella, and then there's a dude behind him with a bow and arrow. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is a new area. This isn't right, is it? We've gone backwards. Well, at least I guess we've gone the wrong way. But assuming the key we got is the key for him, we could now go down and free the fellow with the biggest hat in Lordran. I'm assuming he'll then move like back to Firelink, maybe. I don't know. Okay, one more. One more. There we go. So I think it's down right here at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Unfortunately, I think we might have to fight through the octopus people bunched up in that room. But what can you do? What can you do? There's a few items we can't access until Seath moves out. Ah. So I don't... Maybe that fog gate was to the Seath boss fight. Version 2. I don't know. Oh. And we only have the one fireball. Not great. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, a humanity. Very nice.
Hello again. Alas, I'm imprisoned once at the archives. The thought offends as a student of the
Okay.
arts, you understand?
Did we get the key? Yes. Okay. Here we go, fella. You are released.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march.
Oh yeah, so he is like a leading expert in sorcery. You'd think he'd...
Hello.
Is he not going to give us anything now?
I wish to... Hello. I'll head up.
Ugh. What's here? Ooh, a firekeeper soul. Ooh, that's cool. Well, I guess we can upgrade our Estus again, which we haven't done for a long time. Now, how do we find our way back? That is the question. With one Estus. What are our chances of doing this, I wonder? I don't know. I got a bit turned around. I know there's that bit that we can go down, and there's a fog gate there. There's also the big... don't know how it's connected, that second bonfire. And the bit we haven't been to. I don't know. He moves to the area near the bonfire. Ooh, as in the area near the bonfire that we're about to get to, hopefully. The one that that's the one that we can walk to and from, right? Okay. So we are back here. Where was the bonfire? I don't really want to have to go through the whole shenanigan with the stairs again, but I think I'm going to have to. Yeah, we won't survive that, will we? Through the shortcut. Where's the shortcut? Because that would be very helpful. Otherwise, we got to go do the other stairs and then come back and then drop down and then go through there again. Which I am not excited about. Through the shortcut I don't remember where the shortcut we opened is. It was it somewhere on a side? I don't remember. Was it? Yeah, but we can't get down there, can we? Why didn't I write this down? Just go down a level and take... Okay. Down a level. All those people we've dealt with once before. Many times before. Go down a level. And use the state... Oh. Oh, where... Okay, I'm not going to think too much because I don't know how we got here. And if I think too much, I won't be able to focus. Just don't... Yep, there's the floating book again. Okay. So we can either go down to the fog gate or... But then that's what... That just took us back. I am confuzzled. That's where we came. Then we came here and we unlocked this one, which is on a little balcony. What the heck was that? Oh, there's a mage somewhere. Right up there. Okay. So I don't know if the only thing now what does it say? Clear out the 2 rooms of the library, including the archer on the bookcase and the channelers. Spin the staircase and jump off the lower steps while it's rotating to land on the bookshelf and get the Avalyn crossbow. That seems cool. Go back through the bookcase shortcut, pull the lever in the larger room, get the prism stones from the chest and go through the fog gate. Kill the golden crystal and talk to Sieglin. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. The whole point of this, to save the onion fella. So we could do the fog gate then, I guess. That none of the other stuff makes sense to me. Clear out the 2 rooms of the library, including the archer on the bookcase and the channelers. Is that here? I don't know. Or is this one of the rooms of the library? I don't know. Ooh. That could have gone very badly. Well, we got the prism stones, I think, wherever they were. I remember picking those up. So... I am going to have to go fairly soon, folks. Because I am absolutely cream-crackered. Absolutely cream-crackered. There's the floating book once more. I think the only place might be... Oh, what was that? I think the only place might be the fog gate. I don't know. Otherwise it's going to be dealing with the stairs and I'm just going to get lost. I don't know if we are supposed to clear out some more stuff. And that crossbow sounds super cool. And I'd love to use a crossbow, see what that's like. But I also, if we're anywhere near the right track, I don't want to lose it. trying to hunt down some obscure weapon. Oh, we're gonna get... Oh, oh. Right, we'll hide under here. Do a cheeky Estus. They don't scale with anything. I mean, I don't think we'd end up using it. But it seems cool. I don't know. I don't want to deliberately, like... I care, but I don't care that much, you know? It would be cool to get it, but in the same way, I'm fairly sure there's been other weapons that we've missed so far. And I've tried to get everything, but I'm not trying to 100% this game. I'm trying to just finish it. I will take that. Said something about on top of a bookcase. I don't really want to... Don't know how that would even work, quite honestly. And I'm also aware we now have nearly 35,000 souls, which I'm pretty sure is a level up for us. And our faith is getting close to the point where we can join the Sun Bros. And then we will have officially joined every covenant in the game, which will be super cool. Again, I'm not achievement hunting or anything like that, but it will be a cool thing. Oh, shite. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Okay, if it's not even spawned, then I'm really not that worried. I am very worried about getting those souls back, though. And then I think we'll rest at the bonfire, do a level up, and then we'll call it for the night, I think. We have made a shed load of progress. Not that making progress in the game is what I'm aiming to do when I stream. I'm just aiming to not have a mental breakdown. Anything else is a bonus. But making some solid progress, like we made progress in Morrowind last night. We've made progress tonight here in Dark Souls. I don't know what we're going to play on tomorrow's stream, but I'd like to think that we're going to make some progress. Keep up the momentum. This way. I should say as well, we got out of Snake Jail. We came to this place for the first time. Like, we've done so much. And it's starting to wear a bit thin now. But this has been a really cool area. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get the souls, did we? Shit. Where were the souls? You can tell I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I think it was up here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, though, which is probably not going to end well for us. I should say as well, the reason why we started so early tonight was because the clip I posted last night, we did the thing, right? I had an extra post ready, so I said, I'll post it now, and if it gets any likes before I go to bed, before I fall asleep or whatever, the amount of likes will be the amount of hours I start the stream early. And I promptly fell asleep without checking. So I woke up and it had 11 likes. Now, I don't know how many of those were there, but I figured maybe a third, maybe half. So I went for something in that ballpark. I apologise if it was actually like 9 of them, or I don't know. I don't think this will be my longest ever stream. What are we? If we hit 9 hours, I think I did a 9-hour once. I did a 7-hour once and a 9-hour once. And yes, they also included breaks like tonight did. Tonight's breaks were kind of long. I was distracted as hell. But it's not going to be a 9-hour, unfortunately. But I think the thing I'm going to be focusing on is trying to make this not a once in a 6-month occurrence. Because it's so much more fun when I get into it. I don't know. And I feel like in Dark Souls, I spent so much of the time lost. If I split the streams up into smaller bits, right, then the first half an hour will be me getting lost and remembering where we are. So if you're doing that every time, then you're only going to get like an hour of new stuff. Whereas tonight, we did that for the first smidge, and now we've been tracking down Seath very slowly. Do we have a level up? Yes. Okay. One more faith, thank you very much. Okie doke, and I'm also going to get rid of that. That was a letdown. I think, shall we go for this one again? Or this one? This one. We're using a weapon with no enchantment, so yeah, we'll use that. Okay, and we'll also do some repairs. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, thank you so much to anyone and everyone that's spent 30 seconds of their day today with me. I've enjoyed it very much. Very, very much. And thank you to, I did say hello to the new subscriber on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if the people, I have 2 followers on Twitch from today. I don't know if one or both are bots. I think the first one, I don't think I said your name, so hello Orange. I think the other one might be, if the other, hello Aziz, if you're not a fake human. And hello, Orange, if you're not a fake human. Thank you so much. You are Twitch follower number 66 and 67. I always appreciate people stopping by. It means so much to me. I don't want to go on a really emotional tangent when I'm literally saying goodnight. I wouldn't do it justice right now. But I am very grateful. I hope you know that. I will be posting a clip. Have I got one ready? Oh, I do have one ready. I don't know. Shall we do the same thing? I mean, I am absolutely cream crackered, quite frankly. Okay, what I'll do, because it's late, and I should have done this about 2 hours ago if I was going to do this. I have a second clip ready, so I will, as soon as I hang up the stream, first thing, I am going to go and take the biggest piss of my entire life. And secondly, I am going to upload that clip to YouTube Shorts. So, if you want me to do another long stream like this, or whatever it might be, if you just want to see me ramble some more, I'll do the same thing. If it gets any likes, the amount of likes, I'll commit to starting that many hours early. But I'll do it until I've had my morning coffee, right? Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be awake for tonight. And it would feel a bit cheap if I passed out in 10 minutes' time. And called it there. So yeah, we'll do that thing. Absolutely no pressure. But if you want me to commit to starting the stream early, that is, I think, a way of doing it. Or you can just ask me to. In the same way, I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. I never really know in advance. We'll see how I feel. But if you're in the mood for something in particular, just leave a comment on something, whether it's the live stream, the clips, whatever it might be, and I am more than happy to see if I can help. If you're in the mood for something spooky or something soulsy or something scrollsy or whatever it might be. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for... I didn't get super deep tonight. We didn't get super emotion. But holding the space for me to... I feel comfortable doing that if I wanted to. If my brain took me there. So even though we didn't go there tonight, thank you for letting me... Thank you for letting me be me. I appreciate it. And take care, friends. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Oh God, I can hear myself. And don't you dare go hollow.